Ello, we're back. That went a little bit over 2 hours. There's a reason why I didn't want to give like an exact time. But we are back. Exactly where we left off, other than that I did take a little bit to grind out the pictures I hadn't learned. But otherwise we are in the same area as before. Right now we're just gonna do exploration. I know that Renoir's Drafts and Painted Workshop are... I'm very sure that either of those two areas has a super boss, maybe what though.
I'm the fastest ball.
So I'll probably leave them for last. Otherwise, we're doing exploring. And I hope to find at the very least the shape of Revive. Because at the moment that will make a huge difference. But I have a feeling that as we are now, we are okay. Is this area just having a jumping puzzle or is there more to it? Not that I will complain if it was at this point. Let's see, 79. 30 at least expedition to make it this far. Just some grama. Not exactly complaining of more money, but I don't know, at this point I expect to find more. Also I see that I have a quintillion money right now, which is good. I will need it for those merchants. But for now I might as well leave it. What if I find another? All merchants that I encounter at this point are probably going to be stuck with expensive things. So keeping my money does not hurt.
Good stuff.
An advantage. Granted, the accumulation of many small advantages is how we have gotten this far in the first place. Seems like to be a platforming level indeed. Okay, good. At least they don't make me go back to the beginning of the level. That could have gotten quite old quite fast. I guess the game is only awful about platforming when it actually wants to be. Okay, that's 3 paths. Okay, I am glad that the checkpoint was this close. It is worth noting, this is actually a fairly beautiful area. Not my absolute favorite usage of colors, but beautiful all the same. See, I see grapple point over there, and I suspect that this was meant to be a return path. Return from where? I don't know, but a return path nonetheless.
Useful.
An advantage. Okay, we can do better. Can we not?
Good stuff.
Yes, we could. Also, I see that this is probably a relatively low level area. Does the path continue from here, or is this one of the destinations? Appears to be one of the destinations. Or not. The path does continue. In that case, back we go. There was another path. Check. Alright. Doable. I spy enemies, unless those are statues. Kinda looks like a statue. Not sure what I was expecting, but that was neat. Ah, there are the actual enemies. Not what I expected to happen when I fell. I guess we'll have to fight on the way back. I think that it was an obscure. If it had been a Clair, that would have been a waste of turn. Of 2 turns at that, because I would have gotten the energy back. Only one. You underestimate me. You guys underestimate me too much. I don't like giving drugs of multiple paths when I cannot get back to the original spot. I wonder what's the deal with this area just in general. As far as I can tell, I am in a spot I have already been to, and new things are appearing in it. Yeah, this is around where I first fell. Well, at least I don't need to worry about the actual path. But I will need to worry about the visibility right now.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, they drop Resplendent Catalyst. These guys are on the weaker side, 100%. Are they respawning? I do think that these are all obscures.
What lovely feet.
Which is certainly helpful. Okay. Are you bloody kidding me right now? Pardon the language, but that was a little bit of a thin jump to make. Assuming it's even possible. And at this point they have me doubting it. I'll take another stab at it. Literally another stab at it. And I'll take the other bad if still not doesn't seem possible. Because there's a non-zero chance that the issue is it needs a different trigger to be passable at all. So just I wonder. Okay.
What have we here?
All that for an advantage. Was there no flag at the entrance, I wonder? Oh, this is fine. It cannot recognize me, gotcha. Not as of this point, at least. I keep checking.
Let's cover path.
I keep checking which side of the pauldron is on that enemy, because with the colors being set to black and white, it will not surprise me in the slightest if they throw me a glare as a surprise. Did I check the walls? Nothing there. Okay. Oh, that's another piece. Can I check up on the front now? I knew they will throw a glare there. Baldur on the same side, so I thought they had each had the Baldur on a different side. Apparently I was wrong. Nope. Something is coming.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. Your existence ends now.
I'm definitely above the level for this area. What was that? Shialam. Okay, that's the correct scaling. Start battle at rank S, but can be healed or gain shields. Okay, so it's a complete template. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush in rank S. Okay, so basically it's a blade for people who are certain they will not eat shit. Oh, and Imperative Blade too. Clair, I will happily take my burn stacker, please and thank you. Especially after I already leveled it. In any case, I'm glad we have color again. I see. That's what it was a return path for. Okay, these are not switches between phases, thankfully. I should have just used the flag to return. Okay, not so scary this time. Right. That's 3 paths. 3 paths to go forward. 2 paths to go forward. Let's try going down first. Never mind, that takes me back to the original level. Was this an open the chapter? Maybe. Either way. Moving onwards. Yeah, I'm not getting back there. What was all that for? Did I just do a full lap backwards? Was that a closed circuit? Yes, it was. This entire area was just to get that one sword? That does not feel right. But who am I to discuss? Backwards and upwards then. Next area. I guess at least by waiting so long to do this, the combat was breeze.
Here we go.
What is this? Huh. I have no memory of this. Never mind, yes I do. Well, I have memory of the room, but I have no memory of finding a door in this place. Goes to show how reliable my memory actually is. That is the casino. I don't really feel lazy. Wait, have I been to get place graveyard? Let's double check. Because if I don't remember what's in an area, may as well assume I have not been there. I think both graveyard was another of these super small areas. White Sands I do not recall either. This is where I found the guy mentoring the dragon.
Here we go.
I did not recall you guys, and there's an item.
What have we here?
Okay, not terrible, too expensive at this point though.
Let's carve a path.
Deck.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
That filled the brick quite a bit actually. There we go.
Your cards are smoking.
Oh nice, marker on map.
Flashing through the sky.
I think that's another a small area, yes, but since I cannot walk up to that guy to challenge him, we don't have anything to do here. Nothing else to do here as well. There's a floating island here.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Was there anything in the island? Might as well quickly check, since there's probably nothing. No, I'm pretty sure that's where I found the diary with the dragon,
Flashing through the sky.
with the serpent on top.
Hang on tight.
Okay. White Sands gets checked first. It looks like you need flying to enter here. It might be where I found that one for Lunar side quest. No, there's
It's
not
that
quite track.
manor from
Accord
old
silencieux de
Lumière.
nos âmes,
So that's where it went.
lèvres fantômes,
No,
et râle pâle,
something's different.
lumière s'éteint.
Yeah, the voice is definitely part of the soundtrack.
Au
Well,
loin,
that will help.
elle s'élève, seule, sans détour, songe, sans retour. Lumière s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint, contretemps volontaire, contre-champ solitaire, lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs s'enteints dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur,
Doesn't appear there's anything I can do.
notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Certainly choice of an area. Between how there's nothing there but there's the kind of implicating that there's more, and then just throwing voice lines in the soundtrack for no
Hang
reason.
on tight.
It's weird. Actually, let me check if there truly is nothing there. Because it's sus. Normally you will move on saying, oh well, I guess I didn't find it. If there was not anything I didn't see, but it feels sus. No, there actually was nothing there. And indeed, the voice was a poem being narrated over the song. So I see that there's supposed to be color of Lumina to be found before the flag. And I don't recall.
Nice.
Well, too bad that I needed the guy to find it, but a single one does not make a large difference. It is the cumulative effort of any of them. And the only reason I bothered checking the guide at all is because the poem made me assume that there was something more to the area, so technically not hiding, but close enough.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
Now, what do we have in this Sky Island? I did not see the portal, but okay. Now, are you lost or what's going here? Close enough to a loss.
Your existence ends now.
I got the club.
Let's gamble. Remember things.
Ready to strike.
Tornado, we say. Switch to Mighty Mask on breaking. On Mighty Mask gives 2 AP, 50% increased break damage. A breaking specialist, but not as good as this one. Was that all there was to it? There's something here. Okay, so almost all there was to it.
Well, that will help.
The smell area. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed the tight fights where I had to parry everything from dramatic enemies that were just easy enough to parry to make that possible, but I am glad that I am powerful now. I should... Having one of those upgrades to max is good, but I should save until I find another with double scaling for Rune. Or at least with more than one good skill to it. Like, given how powerful Elemental Master build is, I am very surprised that pretty much all of her weapons favor specialization in one element. It's weird, to say the least. So over here we have one castle beach, one mystery area, and two mystery areas in fact.
Hang on tight. Woohoo! Here we go.
What do we have here?
Useful.
What are you? A gardener? Chromatic gardener? I forgot what your actual name was. Yeah, chromatic unlock. Even that flag is necessary to get to where you are, I expect that you are kind of strong at least.
Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
Ready.
It has the nice amount of height swing. That's convenient.
Witness your
Finishing up a boss with normal attack. Not a lot of it. Excuse me, didn't wanna go get higher level than Verso? Somehow? I'm gonna guess that their party members only gain half the experience or something equally dumb like that. Or maybe the finishing strike gets extra experience. I don't see that indicator. Okay, so it's a CL weapon. Have I been to the Sinister Gate before? I do not recall it.
Flash through the sky.
What do we have here? Nova Sky Islands above us. Let's check out this area. Oh, I like it. I like this. That is such a picturesque landscape. Also interesting choice of music for it. Like a city passage. And a ramp passage even. I like the atmosphere here. I really like the atmosphere here. What do we have here? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Get ready. If it comes down to it, I can set him up with the broken build. But looking at the order, at the turn order, I have a feeling I'm fine.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
Oh, and that's through the wall.
This. Oh well.
Oh. Okay. So that's the kind of game mode like the DPS race. Alright. Alright. I can do a DPS race.
Let's carve a path. Bring it on. Maximum damage.
Okay.
My turn. Bring it on.
Excuse me? Okay. I don't want to set up the broken build straight up, I don't want to. But something about how the first character completely filled up the break button in the second didn't scratch it ticks me off a bit. I don't know. Something about this seems to get us.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now. Oh well. Cut him down.
Please break.
Oh well.
Yeah, something is weird. Well, we simply are back to the point where I was just mentioning how I miss proper mind battles. And given the fact that they asked me to come along in that attack hit for way harder than my maximum health, even if I was using full health victors, paints plenty of a story about what's going on here.
Bring it on.
Plus, yeah, that should have completely broken, but it did not. For some reason.
Prepare for oblivion.
Absolutely should have broken.
Oh well.
Most absolutely should have broken.
Just try it.
Okay, at this point I will go make the build, but even if I do it, it's still going to one-shot me, so the healing is pointless. I will only benefit from the extra energy. So,
My turn. Ready to strike.
I just have to get the timing better.
outmatched. Not impressed.
Yeah, it's not breaking. Okay, ideally, I will last long enough to make a third gladiator back, so that I can use Angel Tears, but... Okay. The game has decided to challenge me,
You're outmatched.
and it was about time.
You're outmatched. Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Cut him down.
Little by little, getting there.
Let's carve a path.
If I can just survive one more time. Oof, that hurts. I'm pretty sure that I was one turn away from being able to use Gradient.
Your existence ends now. Cut him down.
You know what? I am going to try. Maybe I am thinking about this wrong. Maybe the problem is that it actually needs a hit the size can break in order to fully fill the bar. So once I have two houses, I will try that.
Just try it.
In other words, no. Oh. As I was saying, no.
Cut him down.
After this one turn.
You're outmatched. Witness your end.
So what's that? Somehow I never knew until now. Somehow I never noticed until now that you needed specific hits in order to break. Good to know. Max health is reduced to 1. Yeah, this was definitely intentional. The price is paid, and the reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. Grandma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter. Oh, don't tell me that they have to do this with every single expeditioner to get their own reward. Okay, we'll keep this for a little while. Just for a little while. Bersokratos. I'm sorry. Hey. But yeah, I imagine that the whole point of the one is that it gives you 100%, over 100% critical rate. The 108, that last 8 is just as a joke, I suppose. But this is also very high mine's highest stakes in everyone.
Meet your reckoning. I'll do it. Let us stain them. Sorry, fail. Elements converge. Meet your reckoning. Let the ink flow. Doors of chroma, open! I'm ready. I'm ready.
I wonder.
Overflowing with energy. Let us stain them.
Freak, that did not. Just barely, but that did not do the trick.
Let the ink flow. Let's shake the earth.
Don't tell me that they don't have any attack that actually can break. Other than triple gradient. Okay. This is fine.
Elements, converge! Overflowing with energy. Now was our chance.
That looks smart like it.
Let us stain them. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
It will be safe if I die now. I was going to look anyway if I needed to beat it with every character to get a reward, but at this point I just want to wait.
Let the ink flow. Meet your reckoning. I'll do it. Chroma is flowing. Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
There we go. Any loot? Yes, I see. Every character that beats it gets about Oh, Looney, I'm so sorry. What about Monaco, though? What would the Bal Monaco even look like? Am I really going to fight it with every single... I might.
My, what lovely feet.
I well might. Let's try this again because Monaco is relatively competent for this fight.
A bit of violence, yes. A bit of violence, yes.
These do so much damage.
Time to bleed. What lovely feet. That's more like it.
Yeah.
Now's my favorite part.
Monaco is super busted. I am so sorry, Monaco. How bad will it be for the others?
En garde.
Okay, to let a parry can break. One electric gradings. I suspect she does not have the gradient critical skill.
Fiery! On me!
This is fine.
This and precision! Ready to go.
Why exactly is Mael so relatively slow compared to the others, I wonder?
Void, take everything. Okay.
Good thing I can parry for much reliably. Nou, how big of a crime is this? Extremely criminal. Also, you only just noticed that Mael's default hairstyle is the default ponytail. I thought it was a particularly fancy ponytail, but no. Anyhow, that means CL remains. When did CL get so many extra points? Yeah, let's see what is all about. May as well, since he's the last one. And this reminds me to activate another of their skills. Ah yes, final part can break, that's good.
Time to strike. The stars trust you.
There we go. Die mostizie bal. I wonder if maybe Verso is just worse at this. Maybe Verso is just worse at this than I thought. It's certainly starting to seem like the case. I honestly don't know what to activate here. May as well use this one. Yeah, it's nice that I managed to defeat the lure entirely. Even if a bit of a shame, because I thought I could use this place to refine mines whenever I felt like it. But it is what it is. Extreme light damage to all enemies. I doubt I will ever use it, but you know what? May as well save for it. I enjoyed spending some time in this area, not gonna lie. And that looks like a guest lobby that I have not been to.
Go!
The last one. Please go easy on me. Unless I am mistaken and I have been pumping here. I have not. Thought we were done with this. There we go. I don't suppose that's a guest log here that may explain the gimmick. Or we just have to go for it. Yeah, seems like I just have to go for it. Climbing in this game does not feel good. Like, it looks good, but it does not feel good when you are trying to do it with precision. Ah well, the other Gestal beaches having not been that bad. Nowhere near as bad as they look. This is probably going to be fine. First try, that was much easier than it seemed. There was a lot more margin than you will normally think. Someone ready here? For me impressed. You are the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60. But they refused my reward. They said they will never clear any clothes. But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. I found it in an old farmhouse along the cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I suspended achievement for getting all the Gestal beach prizes, so yeah, this was the last one. I hope wearing it makes you happy though. Thank you, that's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. But you know, compared to other Gestal beaches, primarily volleyball, this was just fine. There was plenty of time to react. Let's see. Not gonna lie, it looks a bit weird. It's like it's trying to blend the classic swimsuit look of the others, which is fine in some way, with a modern swimsuit look, and I'm not sure it works. I really am not sure it works. Also, where was the exit? Well, this works. At least I can put everyone in a swimsuit now, if it comes down to it. Okay. This is a Gestal which I've clearly already been to.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Here we go.
That's a lot of clouds.
Hang on tight. Woohoo! Here we go.
What was here? Ah yes, we already cleaned this place out. With the deck Gestal. This sure did not endure much compared to the ones some of the Gestals I found stranded in much worse places.
Hang on tight.
Okay. Here perhaps? Endless Night Sanctuary. I don't think I've been here before. 8 more levels. Meaning 236. 9 more 45. 19 lumina more per character. Before I can go all in on investing on whoever. Quicker said than done.
See the trees here? They're gestrels, waiting to be reborn. They're queuing.
Oh.
And that's a lot of dead Neverons. Like a lot of very dead Neverons.
An advantage.
Right. How's your power level, good sir?
Ready to strike.
High.
Might
I
have.
see. I can adjust speed through this part.
Not impressed.
Let's gamble.
Okay, see also skills, so hit card now. Granted, that is a 9 APS skill. But still,
Nice.
makes me feel like Berserk has fallen way behind somehow. Even though he's using his top of the line skills though. I don't know, it feels wrong. Like, it's not so much that CL is super strong, because Monaco is also very strong. It feels like, yeah, those two are stronger than the rest, somehow. I'm guessing because I build them wrong. Greetings. Oh my, I've not met an expeditioner in quite some time. Or anyone else for that matter. Hello, hello, how wonderful to meet you. Agrandis, what are you doing here? I've been lost in these sunless woods for as long as I can remember. Luckily, I fell in with a rather lively crowd of Gestrels. They welcomed me as one of their own. It helped, I suppose, that I am an engineer by trade and could fix their weapons and sacapatas. They also love to fight, which resulted in quite a bit of wreckage. Sadly, it also resulted in quite a death toll, and not all of it at the hands of the Neverons. Their sense for battle sometimes went too far, friendly fire and all that. Or maybe unfriendly fire. And though my Gestal friends could resurrect, the death toll grew so high that it overwhelmed the queue at the Sacred River. They were all my friends, and they kept dying and resurrecting, losing their memory of me each time. It broke my heart, it did. I couldn't bear it anymore, so I brought to Golgra for help. That was perhaps not the best idea. Golgra's sodium was rather severe. Golgra decided to kill every Gestal here and plant their bodies in the ancient sanctuary. I believe they are still there now, awaiting their turn at the river. That must be hard. Such is the Gestal way. And just like that, I lost all my friends. Golgra, please. It is a lonely, albeit more peaceful life these days. Anyway, I've worked tirelessly on improving their Sacradate to properly honor their memory. If you find them walking around, feel free to fight them. After all, this is some of my friends who will have wanted. Also... yeah, I'm just gonna deload those because they are not really working much. And now that I have all this AP to work with, I wonder... One second. Okay, if I could recover 4 energy, 4 more Lumina, I could just trade in Energizing Turn for Energy Master, which I feel will do wonders for him. It will do wonders for him while also aping the effect. But yeah, I will need 4 points from somewhere. I just remembered I have an anti-status effects skill. And if I could get this, I will rather... If I could get both of them, I feel like I will rather just... grab Clair's life for full heals, but... eh. Not like I got anything else to remove. I mean, removing augmented counters, which is not something I particularly want to do, will give me 15 points. I will still need 4 more again. Maybe later. Maybe later indeed. Not you guys again. Banned. All of you are banned. Automatically. How come that I am starting at 9? I did remove energizing turns, so that should have been still 2 AP per turn, 7.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah, I gave you it. It's just 2 per turn. Then where did that come from?
whole deck. Your number is painted.
Oh well.
Well, that's 2 items up there that I do not know how to get.
Nice.
Labyrinthine area, I see.
Well, that will help.
Fake.
Let's carve a path.
How come I am getting 9 tons to start with? I also see that CL is starting at 7. While Monarch is still at 5. What in the... Where is the energy coming from?
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
A bit of violence, yes?
Hey.
Well, at least it's just a hit, like his procs not bad at all. But yeah, why does he start with so many AP? Let's see. Unless. What if this these 2 plus 2 actually count as plus 4 because it's doubling every AP gain? But that does not make sense. Because CL is also at plus 2. Or does it? Right, that's why CL was having plus 7 before her turn even came. because in their case, energizing one energizing start is actually 2 energizing starts. And because he also has energizing turn, and that doubles it from +2 to +4. 3 +2 +4. Okay. This Energy Master may be more valuable than I thought it was, actually. If I can just turn this back on somehow. I need 10 points. I need to drain 10 points from somewhere. Solidifying has already been taken out. Do I remove meta counters? To be fair, Energy Master is already doing what Energizing Parry was doing. So this is fine, isn't it? Seems fine to me. Where I came from. Oh, this is a labyrinth area. Alright. This is a labyrinth area, right? Okay, do you start at 9 now?
You're outmatched.
No. No, you're not. Why not though? Because like I assumed, CL is starting at 5.
Your existence ends now.
Yeah, Ciel starts at 9. What is the difference?
Your number is painted.
Your turn to shine.
What is the difference between you and Ciel in terms of energizing abilities? Now it's bothering me. Let's see. One start, turn, and energy master. One start, turn, and energy master. It should be the same. I don't get it. What's the difference? I really don't get it. In worst case scenario, I can just reactivate energizing star 2, but I really, it shouldn't need to. If it works for one, it should work for the other. So yes, I am confused. I don't understand.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I just remembered that when you start a battle, you see the pictures that activate at the start. So I'm going to be looking at those next time I get into fight.
Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path. Your existence ends now.
Anyhow, let's go to that flag that I got before. Which I apparently can no longer remember where it was. Which I apparently can no longer remember where it was. These labyrinth areas be like that sometimes, so... Okay, it was definitely past this point. There we are. What do we have here? An ultimate secretary, ultimate for real. Yeah, I could not see any difference. Unless Energy Master gives +1 to every energy gain rather than doubling it, I don't get it. But it seems to be working for Seal, so still don't get it.
Your existence ends now. You're outmatched.
Energizing turn in Energy Master combined gave me +3, so yeah. If this +1 not double, that will be it.
Your existence ends now. Time to bleed.
That's lucky.
Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
Your turn to shine.
Let's have some fun. Prepare for oblivion. You're outmatched.
Alright, rank. Well, so much for that ultimate. Anyways. every AP gain is increased by 1, then yes, that's the reason. So one turn becomes +3 instead of +2, assuming that energizing tone is also active. So I will need to get 4 points from somewhere. A wall, 4 points from somewhere. What's here? Okay, I can warp that later. Check it out. Also, he has been punished in Ulg for his crimes. He can get his hair back. I presume that this high path brings me to... No? That is an exit. I was gonna say, I presume that this high path brings me to collecting the items from here that I've been missing.
Wow.
Like this one. You are not an item. Or this one. What do we have here? Yeah, yes. Now, this is a magging. Hand over the contents of your bags. The song cue comes so much earlier than the actual attack.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now. Sweet taste of battle.
Easy. Quite a treasure trove here.
Lovely.
And there's all the way to the entrance. Those are all the items I was missing. No, back to the other path and then towards the exit. realistically speaking, though, I could already keep Erso just about every skill he wanted if I got rid of the ban multiplayer skills. But there's a reason I keep them. Okay, that's a wall, another area. Those are 2 exits. I'm assuming that over there is only the chest. No item hidden here. A bit disappointed actually. Normally you will have already seen at least one log. Still not a single one though. That is concerning. Perhaps the logs are actually elsewhere? No, there's one. So they should be around here. I don't see them. Oh, hey, there was one here that I didn't see.
What have we here?
At this point, just one of those as big loot disappoints me. I was hoping, not gonna lie, this one I was hoping for a shape. Like there's only so many things left to explore after all. Africa.
Yeah!
Strike.
Again, I'm making a target. Oh, that's nice, good. That's nice clear, right? That's good because it gives me more build options. But yeah, this guy has been making disasters with the Sacradates. Even though he was not that strong. That's all there was to it? No, this area is new. Never mind.
Good stuff.
What do we have here? A merchant? Good morning, good sir. You are in a quite unreachable place. I will be hoping I can get all your inventory in one strike. Didn't expect to see humans here. And alive as well.
There isn't violence, yes?
Easy. Now I understand how you reach this place in one piece. Okay. 41 plus 25. 66. So I will need 34% critical to make this warranty critical. But even then it will be gimmicky. And consume Lumina. That is an actually very interesting kit. But I think I prefer the raw speed car control of the current one. Never mind that I already fully leveled it. But that's an interesting one for sure. Especially for solo fights. Oh. Okay. Okay, you don't particularly want to use any of these. I had so much money, I figured I will be safe. Am I? I might be. Took absolutely every single chrome I had, but yes, succeeds. I don't know exactly what you wish to beat up, but know that we Gestals are cheering you on. Okay, which one is funnier? I think this one actually.
bonito.
I am sorry, Monaco. I had to. And yes, you understand in that way. You very much understand in that way. Okay, 2 parts.
Interesting.
Never mind. What did I just pick up? Just wait for all the messages to end. What was versatile again? I picked up some girl my gotcha. After free and heat, base attack damage is increased at nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile indeed. And there we are, closed loop. I have finished exploring this area. At 25, 3, 3, 4, 6. Okay, so this one scales better, period. Last save was 5 minutes ago. I don't know about that. Alright, Lumina. Did I perso one too many? I feel like I did. Let's see. 232 plus 8, 240. Yeah, I gave Verso one too many. Ah well, it was an accident. Now let's go to that exit. Where else could we go now? There's Renoir's drafts. So I guess there's this painting workshop and this other painting workshop.
Flashing through the sky.
Renoir's drafts are the last area for sure.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Ah, there it is. And the entrance is no longer red. Interesting. So, I think someone knocked. It was nothing, sorry about that. When you are wearing noise cancelling headphones, it can get hard to tell. Okay. Careful about where you jump. Sista's Rush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and she love and jealous words. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creator to keep me awake. We must make what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? I will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Another one of these. I guess I need to collect all of them. Ah, frick. From the start, is it? The jump is a little bit delicate for having no checkpoint. Doable though. The first Castle Beach was still the worst, by far. Okay, I need to line up those files properly, because they are quite sadistic. Goodbye, Monoko. Oh, come on, I was even actually lining it up. Felt like the character asleep. Alrighty. No longer funny. I wouldn't really mind if this was supposed to be a platforming challenge, like a certain room with an Elden Ring that shall not be named. But this feels like it's more to be fancy than to actually be hard. Sweet taking the tries does not feel great. But I'll get it. Okay, yeah, what the... I swear that I can line it up with the camera, and when I actually fall, the angle just changes. Like in trying to jump down, it slips towards the side. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels like the camera is cheating. Yeah, it feels like when I jump, I get pushed towards the right. But it's not like I actually do get past. It's more like the camera is wrong, isn't reliable. That honestly feels a little bit like bad design, but yeah, let's not start whining. Less whining, more doing. Oh, come on. Really? The roll? Okay. So I have to make sure to roll forwards. At least the starting part is easier. Okay, finally. I feel like this was not supposed to be hard, but it was anyway. A statue of a beast. That's the lamb master. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? The story of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must evolve. Come from the shadows, seek the artist, find the source. Unravel darkness, break the course. Well, that's new. That's very new. What exactly are you? Acerca, Madame
Ready to
Master.
strike.
Let's see. If I use this one, I'm left with 4. I'm left with 2. And then I will gain 3 on the next turn. 5.
Your existence ends now.
Here we go.
This is
That's
5.
easy.
My turn.
Not a single drop, don't need.
My turn.
Your turn to shine.
Time to bleed.
What if I just never let it move? What the heck is a super boss? Let's see. That's a high level. 34% crit rate plus tons of defense. Deal 50% more damage. His health is below 10%. Bunch of crit and lots of speed. 4 ways attack. On base attack, okay. No, not on a turn start. But yeah, this one is the more interesting one here. Especially since I can give it to Mel. Minimum 25%. Let's see what the kid has to say once I get back to him. Where was the exit? There. Whoops. I will say it wasn't so dark, but really, I quite prefer it. The beast is no more. I can sleep again, dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee, in Dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Okay, thank you for that, I know exactly where to use it. Now, what happens if I go again to where you originally stood? This place is much more beautiful now that it has proper color. Farewell. Okay, so you are just duplicated, gotcha. I suppose we weren't supposed to. I suppose there was not meant to be any reason to come back there. That's the other painted workshop, I believe. No, that's something else entirely. Something else entirely that will come to later.
Here we go.
As the second last. Actually, let me write that. There we go. Right here.
Hang on tight.
Oh, you're a merchant. What do you sell? Hi humans, care for a good deal? Linen, cotton, and an outfit for verso. Ta-da! Outfit for verso. Simple, you say? Okay, so it's a stripped down version of his regular outfit. It's nice to have, but what is here exactly? I will say that I am only noticing this now, that the sea looks like the living paint in the other campuses, in the regular campuses, and not like water, but I'm pretty sure it looked like actual water in other areas. So maybe just the inner sea. Okay. I was gonna say right off the bat two paths, but no, I just saw it wrong. Having a nice nap there. Sorry, just the pose in which it's embedded there feels like it's just napping rather than a corpse. That's funny. I think I hear a petang. That is not a regular tree. I knew I was hearing a petang. If there's no trap, maybe game support here. Yes, there is a trap. I see the tie tracking me. That is definitely a visage area.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched. Your existence ends now.
I see now we have to
The sweet taste of battle.
but just because it's funny. Just because it's funny, I'm gonna do this now. There we go. More catalysts. Always welcome. I do have a mastered weapon on everyone, but leveling more weapons to have more options is always good. Kinda feel like there should be a grapple point here. Maybe it's on the other end. No. It's just a sneak peek. Well, let's get started for real. Also, no wonder I noticed night tracking me, considering that this is called literally the Isle of Ice. Oh, you actually have to shoot them. I was going to do that as a joke. I actually was going to do that as a joke. Okay then. Don't tell me that I have to track all of the eyes and destroy them in order to extend the bridge. Well, that will take a bit. Like one's already done for. Yep, that was in fact it. Also, I knew this bridge looked a bit sus. Oh, yo. Okay, at least this seems to be the entire arena. A small area. Bring it.
Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
I will say a bit of a waste to use it when I already started in online, but... Let's see this new weapon. In offensive, double the amount of burn applied, increase burn damage, and base attack propagates burn. Not as good as Brolarum, honestly. And that's even before accounting for the fact that it has been maxed out. I also am now wondering if maybe I could somehow get Master Energy of Monoko as well, because he should will benefit from it. His bro, he and Seal deal so much damage after all. He already has 14 points as it is. Solidifying off. Energizing parry off. Powering parry because it's nowhere near consistent. And there we go. Now if only I could get him the wall done as well. But that will be dreaming a bit too much. Anyhow, back to explore the world. What island next? That's two areas I have not been to. Ending in the Crimson Forest. And I probably shall visit the other two painting workshops from the old area as well. Before stopping by this continent in general.
Flash through the sky.
This goes. Was there anything at all here? Because I seem to recall that this area had a danger sign, but I never actually encountered any enemies in it. It certainly is creepy. Exceedingly so. Kind of makes me wonder if perhaps they're supposed to spawn a super boss in here.
Flashing through the sky.
Perhaps this one floating island here? I will try to just find the stuff with my eyes and not rely so much on the map. But then again, I did miss the flying manor after scouring the area several times, so maybe I'm not built different. Floating cemetery. Cemetery, not cemetery. What do we have here? That's a building. So we check things out before entering it. Granted, this is a cemetery, so maybe that is not the best idea. You're family, right? Tell me, which weapon should I build? The hammer. It is settled. Climb inside the building. I will be waiting. A semi-friendly boss, I take it. He wants to fight, but he's polite about it. For some reason. What's in that floating card over there? Okay, that is a mass of what is alright. So you can kinda see how they blend into Wolf in the middle. But let's not look too close. A small indie team, please understand.
Well, that will help.
Feels like they should have happy more to it. But who am I to argue?
Wow.
The color of Lumina is good. Every single one of them is precious at this point.
Well, that will help.
Oh, you are aggressive now? I thought you were more of the talkative type.
My turn. Your existence ends now. Ready to strike. Your existence ends now.
That's not what I was expecting. Any chances found? Or maybe I have to talk to him now. Or rather, maybe I can't talk to him now. Yeah, I see which weapon is one. Alright, what was that about, mister? This was to be expected, and yet... Why make me choose your weapon? Can you not choose for yourself? Each amongst my kind has chosen a weapon from amongst those three, yet I feel no particular attraction to any of them. I feel only... duty. You wish to fight so badly? My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not revel in it. Was this a test? Yes, a test, in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred between me. Something fleeting. I almost recognize it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe... I've pondered this again and again. How do the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon? And why am I unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, kill me. Are you sure? Why not find a new purpose? Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. Very well. got an achievement for clearing all of the Necron side quests with that. Though I guess I failed that one, technically. But I did not kill him, so... Was it a white tree, I think? I do feel like it was white tree that the white death Nebron was waiting. Maybe he has something new for me. Not trying to be greedy, I just want to double check. No, this was not the area. Where was it? The fountain, perhaps?
Son, here I come.
It may have been this one. I think it was. Yes. Be on your way, pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us. Only an appreciative fool will try to stop you. We didn't finish. We are grateful. I have not attacked any of these guys the entire game. I know because I looked it up after getting this reward. I know that I could go and fight all of them and get some lumina for it. Specifically 10 points from this one, which is the one that calls the most.
Flashing through the sky.
But it's not like I left them alive out of morality, not out of greed, so I will not be doing that. It's not exactly like I am hurting for power right now anyhow. Also, I see that I did not need flight to enter here. Why did I never
Flashing
enter
through
here?
the sky.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight? No? Oh, you are the first person I met who doesn't. What is this place? It's a forest. Can you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah, no, they are dead. Is it a spot? You'll see them along the way. Just about getting to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning. We are going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Have fun in Clair Obscur. Thank you. I do not think there's going to be an Expedition 32, I'm afraid. Okay, that's new. How weak are you? Plenty fully good to know. If nothing else, this tells me combat in this area will not take long. As it should be, since it's a pre-flight area.
My turn.
Well, that is not critical. Lady of Sap is not talking. Excuse? Is this where the final door was? That's not right. That is very not right. Okay, so there's more doors than the main ones. Time to do another double check. That's where it just came from. No locked doors here. I would like to think that that was the last one, but somehow I have a feeling I feel like I remember there being another locked door like that inside one of the rooms. I hope I am wrong. Because I would love to be actually done with the manor. It will be quite an achievement. Speaking of, once I run out of doors to open, I'll surely get an achievement for it, I bet. Right, I should check out Mel's room. No, the truth has been revealed. No reacting to this one? Okay. I knew it. Okay, so then I technically still missing one door. Technically still missing one door. Exactly one. Plus the final one. Which once again I bet is behind us. I bet is locked behind a real super boss. Well, I'll be much closer to finding the real one. By the real one, I mean the real last one. Now, where did this take us?
Let's carve a path.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Okay, that is unironically very metal, actually. I love it. That is unironically very metal. That's a lot of color, Lumina. New weapon. Ice element. While having at least one active moon charge, moon skills are always critical, but damage taken is doubled. Oof. 25% increase damage per moon charge. Yeah, still. That's nice and all, but yeah. Still, thank you Expedition 35. I will make good use of the gift.
Nice. Let's carve a path.
Alright. Gotta find my way back to the entrance.
Let's carve a path.
What have we here?
Money. Money's nice. No fast travel, so that is straight at the entrance again. Let me see if I can find like one gestal to make super short. Yes, yes it is. I did a full loop. In that case, where is that super 9 zeros never at? Here, I take it.
Oh my,
This place is smashing. Definitely worth a trek here. Ah, finally! Some proper fine opponents. You deserve respect. And a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on Tuna Star, base deck is 1 moon charge, during Twilight, base deck consumes LIP. This deck applies Comfort L and deals 50% increased damage when AP consumed. Doesn't seem that strong to me. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. Niche usage, I don't have much. Besides Monoco's defenseless, I don't really have much that can apply energy. But I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make bed before I left. I guess you died at some point and came back with part of your memory gone.
Yeah. Ready to strike.
An advantage.
An advantage indeed. A whole game's worth of little advantages can be piling up.
Yeah.
Must be getting closer. This looks like the Giant's lair. What is it? Wait a second. This is a close look. You just made me look around. I'm not exactly mad about the shortcut path I was looking for. That totally gave the impression that I was heading to the boss, so... Did I forget to check some other path? Because I can't think of anything else I haven't checked yet. Oh? You breathe? I thought the paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Let's find her and ask her why she kills them all. We will. She's around here in this forest. Okay, so I cannot open this door until... presumably until I find whoever is hiding. That is not the way. Okay, it is not that rope down, it is also not that one gravel. What else is there that I haven't tried? I guess the sub lady. He's probably referring to the lady of sub. No, not I have actually gotten the flag to talk to her. Also, I thought I already dealt with all the enemies. Why is there another one? Is this the person that I mentioned? Hey. We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created, what we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent. We should report back to the boy. That sure was a walk around. Please find her and ask her why she kills them all. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she is doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. The boy has gone silent. Okay, what do we have here? This area has so much visual clutter. It does give it a lot of personality though, so not complaining. Sorry. Maybe this will make the editing better. Going up. Up and about. Oh, that's another journal. Nice. Haven't seen any in so long, and now two at once.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this, with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly, our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
How many am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 journals of the expeditions. And 2 name journals. I could swear that I was already 6 short before this too. I probably miscounted. Okay. I'll need to go through the build at some point. This is a Rosaline, alright. You are new. I didn't expect it to last very long, but still you look pretty impressive. Keyword look.
Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
So yeah, that's what I meant. I just came here too late. Let's see. Secondary sculling. Soon definitely not using it, but 50% chance to generate a dark stain by consuming stains. 50% more damage with the skill's active stain. That alone is great skill. With 4 active dark stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. So that will be neat and all, but even if I had good scaling, I wouldn't be able to reliably use them. Can I go down? Go back to town to the light? See if I have anything to say on this. You succeeded. Thank you. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play to me when we went together. What about the Lady of Sap? I don't wanna fight you guys. You are not worth the experience at this point. Okay. Anything to say, lady? Merci, why should they take out that much? Understandable. Africa. I thought there was beyond that. Hello. back to the park. While I still have time today, I should at the very least go through the painting workshops that I already been to, see if anything changed. As far as I know, there may be a boss to fight in there too.
Here we go.
There's one. I recall this one also being a bit painful to navigate, but I see that yes, the color has returned. Farewell. Your dialogue has not changed. Okay, so the all three locations were indeed linked. No need to revisit. All this time being intimidated by these areas, and I ended up destroying the boss without letting him get a single hit in. That is the exit to the Forgotten Battlefield. Stone Quarry, I believe, is one of those areas that...
Flashing through the sky!
Oh. I haven't been here yet.
Oh, wow.
You are chromatic, I take it? Yes, you are. Aren't you? Yes, you are. Some chromatic. Lack of scaling. This attack applies to one per fire stain. Generate one fire at the beginning of its turn and 30% increase more damage per fire stain. Not terrible, but yeah, not what. Basically, the weapon she currently has is good enough, just in general, that unless I find one that's straight up better, not comparable, but straight up better, it's not worth changing that.
flashing through the sky.
Okay, I do not recall this area. What is here? Ah yes, this guy. Why were you so upset earlier? Before you helped me practice, the silence frightened me. All I could hear was a screaming void of nothingness. But right now I can hear it, creating every friend around the world, all in tune. We are expected to kill the mistress enemies, those who seek Roma. Why? To deny them. I do not know more than this. Hell no, I know what was there. This all I remember. This cave, however, I do not.
Flashing through the sky.
I feel, however, like there should be more islands here. More sky islands.
Interesting.
Here we go.
But maybe I am wrong. I just noticed that the maximum level of a weapon in Expedition 33 is level 33. Every time that they make the same joke, it gets funnier. Okay, the skills on the weapon I'm currently using are kind of whatever. This one, if it ends up having at least roughly the same level of power, between the extra grading charge on critical and the increased fire damage, which will apply to the random fire attacks in Elemental Genesis, will be better. Also, since your critical ranking goes above 100% so much, now I am wondering if perhaps if you go above 100 it's possible to do double crits. What is here though? Does this have to do with the mansion, I wonder? The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. Ah. I see. I see what's going on here. Okay then. One character per path.
Void, take everything. Ready to go.
Okay, so they are easy fights. I was expecting much worse, this is fine. Wait a second, that's 5. That's 6, including the door.
Your number is complete.
I take it that each not that one goes to the to this door as the 5th one, but that once all 5 are done, the door opens then. Okay. The easiest of them all. Monarch is pretty bastard right now after all. I came here too late to enjoy it. Shame. So the door is open. I don't expect much from whatever awaits at the other side at this point, but always better safe than sorry. I thought I got more than that. Anyhow, let's see what awaits us.
Nice.
That's all it was? A victim? Really?
Yeah.
Alright then. Not gonna lie, I expected a bit more. But yeah, in that case, I have already, besides Renoir's drafts and the canvas, haven't I already visited everything? I think I have. I could swear there was more.
Flashing through the sky.
I could swear there was more.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Let's go to the canvas then. But yeah, something's not right. I am still missing all 3 shapes, I am missing 8 journals, I'm still missing a manor door, at least one, and I have only got 2 areas left to visit. Something's just not quite right. Is this a lot of ice? Yes. Okay. Intimidating area, lots of aura. This definitely feels like some endgame stuff. Bit concerning that I still am nowhere near 99. Those last few levels are really not coming easy. As a matter of fact, the party level has been catching up, if anything. I guess once you hit 90, it becomes much harder to level. Is there literally nothing here? A canvas portrait of the Descender family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? You remove the portrait of the Descender family. The frame hangs empty. That's a quest item. Where do I use it? Let's see. Hold up, let me roll that. Okay, so this is used. I will not have figured this out on my own probably. This is used to open that last door in the manor, but not the last door as in the one I am missing in the kitchen, but the one that was not interactable. I will just go straight to Renoir's traps to see if I can find the last door that I am missing. But I think I'm gonna just straight up look up where that last door is first, just in case. Why is it so hard to find an actual guide to the manor doors? I am seeing what appears to be that there is a wall, 2 puzzles inside the manor to open doors, other than these cameras that I missed. So let me go find a door to the manor. Any door.
Hang on tight.
I think there was one somewhere close to here, but I don't remember exactly
Hang
where.
on tight.
I do not recall exactly where it was. Therefore, I do not recall. Period. I don't remember where another one was, but it was quite a bit farther away.
Here we go. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
How did I never see you before? Looks good on you, actually.
Hang on tight.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there was one door to the mansion somewhere around here. Worst case scenario, we'll go to the one in Flying Waters. Like, I do remember for a fact there was a door somewhere in here. Right here, actually. Right. So I was supposed to turn 3 items. I already turned the pan last time. I do not know how did I possibly miss. How did I possibly miss the other 2? And I thought that will open the door, but I must have seen wrong. Let me check something again. Well, sir, you sure made the mess of things. Like, Jesus, what a glutton. Even I wouldn't go that far. And I can be gluttonous indeed.
What have we here?
Well, speaking of shapes... I had been wondering where they were. Oh? Well, that is in fact the last door opened. So there was only one inter... There really was only one inter-room door locked from the outside. Wouldn't have guessed it from here. Also, yes, I missed this one too. Huh. But now that should be every single door. Less impressive than I was hoping for, but still glad to finally have gotten it. Okay, so I know that there's 5 of these from what I saw before. I got one as well during the flashback, and that's the second one. And now I know what I am actually looking for. I don't know what they opened, but I do know what I am looking for. I guess I just assumed they will be Allen columns, and that's why I didn't find any others. That's 3. That's 4.
Good stuff.
Seeing CL with a Clair outfit seemingly pop up from the box made me think that I found the real Clair for a moment. Behind that. And I could swear I missed one, even though this opened already. it's 1, 2, 3, and the one over there 4. Where is the 5th? But also the door did open, so maybe I read wrong. 1 second. It was 4. Okay, and while I am at it, let me see where I can find the 2 remaining shapes. Second, because I see that the second one is the second revive shape is also in the manor. I'm guessing that all 3 of them are hidden somewhere here. I call BS on that so hard.
What have we here?
Okay, what about the shape of health? Is it also in the manor? After this one, I don't trust myself to find it. Apparently so. Somewhere in the bathroom on the 2nd floor. Bathroom on the 2nd floor. Is this ground floor or 2nd floor? Is this ground floor 1st floor 2nd or 1st, 2nd, 3rd? Use free aim to shoot the mirror in the 2nd floor bathroom. Okay, so it's not this one. In any case, I can finally stop going house empty this place, since seemingly I'm about to unlock the last piece of it. Okay, there's no bathroom in the second floor. Unless... yeah, they are well hidden, alright.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Okay. Finally, we get to upgrade all these. And they are not bigger, but they are certainly fancier. At least the healing tin is fancier. Energy tin is arguable, and revive tin is... I feel like it's actually downgraded, to be honest. Okay, what else was there? Yeah. Renewal drafts, the flying casino, and the journal collection. No, let me see if I can figure it out on my own how to use the canvas. Like, I know I have to use it somewhere in... There we go. The Descender family portrait rests within the frame. The door opens. The final door. Now, truly, I have access to the entire mansion. Which was one of the things I wanted to do before calling the game. Compared to the rest of the mansion, this certainly is room.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand and it's yours.
Alright. Cannot enter this portrait, this canvas. Oh. What did we just get for Mel? Alicia painted Alicia's outfit. Not her master. Interesting textures everything here has. I guess while I am here, I may as well go to Gestal Village to talk to the guy that wants journals and look up how to open the flying casino before going on to the drafts.
Take to the sky.
I don't want to look up how to access the casino, but unless it's... I can think of exactly one possibility for what it could be, and if that fails, I have no idea. After all, I have already checked everything other than the drafts.
Oh, nice.
Like, maybe it has to do with the casino in this village. In a way that only unlocks after I visited that one.
Mi borona. Moro seko. We are for city.
Okay, it was one of you guys. Which one of you though? You found all of the journals. Moshi will be so happy. He'll want to thank you himself once he's had his turn at the Sacred River. Here, a gift for your travels. Moshi will be so happy. Okay, so... that's all of the rewards. I still think it's funny that he gave me 20 color of Lumina every single time. Kinda makes me feel like I should have talked to him more often to get more rewards because they did not stack. Still though. Just 1 second. Because I do not recall exactly where the casino in here was. I vaguely remember it was somewhere in this general vicinity. Very vaguely. I need to be careful to not go over because if I want to focus on 255 points for everyone that max, I'm almost there. Like Perso is missing 11 points to get to that point, but he is already going to earn 8 points by leveling up. So he only needs 3 more. Everyone else 4 more, I guess. Really close. Is that a road that I can break? Oh, but I'm also remembering now that I never found the other guest locates.
That will help.
Bit late for this one. A skill that consumes the stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming its stains. Okay, hold up. This is actually very good. Hold up, this is actually very good. Wait. No, because Elemental Trick does not actually consume stains. So all I will really get from it is the plus 1 AP when stains are consumed. Never mind. I got excited quite literally over nothing. Fine indeed. Ah, there it was.
Pegawiro kumi fome.
Can you get your time to open the flying casino, please? Don't worry, my friend. The gambler life chose you. I can feel it. No, he cannot. Alright then. Gotta find my way out. Always the bigger struggle when it comes to this village. Thankfully, I don't think I ever need to go here ever again. Ah, there's the exit. Okay, so opening the flying casino and finding the lost Estel kids. Let's see, first of all, how do I open the casino? Like, I will just keep exploring, but I don't think that going to the traps is going to open the casino. And the kids I missed, they have all been on the other world, so I must have missed them for good. Okay, that is dumb. Very, 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 very dumb.
Here we go.
So the problem was
Through the sky.
that even though there are several conversations in the game where one character gets a special reaction and the game automatically changes you to that character, the problem here was that despite having no apparent indicator of it, I had to talk to the guy as Monaco. Alright then.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, Miguel.
Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello.
At the green
To
dye.
what do I yield the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in here?
Oh, Miguel.
I am a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people, whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. Weird fellows then. Sweet beers. Isn't this the Algaston Casino? Indeed it is.
Oh, Miguel.
I maintain this place, even after its fall through its history is never forgotten. For the factor, I run this establishment. The joy of seeing people reveling their fortunes, and the despair where they lost all. I miss those times. I tell you, times were simpler back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try this on. They are from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman. From simple times. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. I presume that this comment was not supposed to reflect my current choice of attire. I see. Yeah, this is better. Oh, but the bear clips, I see. That's not good. Okay, I said 91. I actually forget what number the Asian was. This works.
Ate grinda.
Hello, my friend.
Umawina.
Was this all there was to do here? I expected an actual casino. Okay. Now, do I go straight to look for the kids? Or do I check the journals? Let's see. Guess the beach near the sunless cliffs. I know that there's at least one journal that's locked behind beating a super boss in the drafts. And it's gonna feel bad to have to do a search-a-thon after finishing that. May as well be the last area, so yeah, I'm just gonna use the guide. Okay, Sunless Cliffs. I take it that's the last Castle Beach. Admittedly, I wasn't as started with it as I usually am. But yeah, bit of a shame that I missed out on all this. On these many journals. If I was truly missing them. Why do I feel like there will be a kid here? A lost kid here. I don't know why I get the impression there will be.
Flashing through the sky! Hang on tight.
Also, I presume that maybe one of the journals is actually from finding out the kids. Oh shoot. I did not mean to leave. So it's supposed to be somewhere near the entrance. There it is. How did I miss it? I see you were having fun.
Law, 37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
I do not want to give chance to someone that gave up or at least trying to have fun with the time they have left, because that's a better attitude once you've already given up on everything else. But this challenge was not that hard, and the price was not worth it. Next one is 42. Somebody not moving here.
Hang on tight. Here we go. Here we go.
Supposed to be close to where dimension was. Keyword supposed to be. Maybe now that the dimension is gone, one of these paths is explorable. No. Sorry if I don't say much while I search. How did I never grab that? Actually, straight up, how did I never get to that?
Armand, Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last, but as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
I like your attitude. 47. Seems to be somewhere in the world map. I guess I did miss a step after all. And I was trying to be Sutarok. But I suppose I have come to rely too much on maps on other games. Anyways, I am seeing that I will not actually manage to get to level 99. Bit of a shame. Also, there's so. Speed burst is basically useless on most encounters. Especially now that I can start at 980. So what do I have that can substitute it? I suppose I can substitute it by the last AoE skill that he has one more skill point to learn.
Here we go!
It is supposed to be somewhere around this area. Next to this merchant. And this thing that somehow I never got to. How the heck did I miss this? I'm no less than less surprised that I missed. I am no less than less surprised that I missed some of the Gestal kids.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
This actually seems to be a pretty common line of thought against alcohol enjoyers, but that is not how alcohol works. It is a... I forgot what's the technical name for it, but it is a depressive drug. It does, no matter what, no matter how little, it does dull your reactions. It does dull your response time. It does dull your motor activity. There's some truth that depending on your state of mind, some alcohol to calm the nerves can end up on a net positive compared to just trying to take on things sober and nervous, but it is always a loss. Even if you end up with a net positive, it's always a loss, especially with the amount you will need to drink in order to get that calming effect in the first place. Anyways, next one is 52. Of course, I'm going to fight 2 seconds first, but before I forget the number. Because I see that they are guarding a shiny.
You're outmatched. Your existence ends now. Your existence ends now.
Full deck. Is painted.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
So many of these, and I only need like one for a quest.
Interesting.
Increase break damage on burning enemies. That's actually potentially good, since I always keep them burning and toasting. But yeesh, how in the world did I miss this place? What else did I miss? A bunch of things, clearly.
Nice.
Seriously, how did I miss much?
Hang on tight!
Well, that's about a lot of us now. Oh, and another journal. Nice. What is it? No,
Well, that
it
will
wasn't.
help.
Same. I thought it was a journal. I got happy for a moment.
My turn. Your existence ends now. Let's carve a path.
Oh, sure. These guys are on the stronger side.
Your existence ends now. Time for mayhem.
Full deck. Your number.
Not gonna lie, I forgot to check the fields. You know what, since we are here anyway, may as well open camp. I did get a whole bunch of songs after all.
maybe that would...
Oof, he needs a wall other point. Shame that. Oh well. How many kills does that guy have? Because I forgot if I got 6 or 7.
Why?
7. So I missed 2 of them. Well, only 2. Could be much worse. I see that I will not have time to finish the game today. I was hoping so, but I won't have time to finish the drafts. Unless I go well over. Okay, I see that the next journal is another one that
Through the sky!
I was a poor explorer for. And just less than an hour ago I said, oh nice, I don't have to go to the Gestal village ever again. So yeah, about that. What's the shiny? Oh, it's a monster, never mind.
Flash through the sky!
For a moment I thought I saw one of the Gestal kids. Oh well. Wait, where am I? I shouldn't be here. I wasn't trying to come here.
Here we go!
I keep going in the wrong direction. Should really be using the Eiffel Tower as a reference. Having relying too much on the map that I cannot not even see. Well, at least only so many journals left.
Su campo médico.
Yeah.
Now, unfortunately, the directions for how to find the journal were not particularly rich. It only says behind the building with the big arena sign, but not which of the buildings with the arena sign. Because there's a whole bunch of them. How did I not see this? How in the world did I miss this?
Teo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking gesture broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Just also be like that. 59 and 60. Yellow harvest. But doesn't say where. Okay, now to find the exit. One last time, hopefully for real. Or the flag itself will do. Okay. 59 is in yellow harvest, which is mercifully close.
Son, here I come! Here we go!
This is not even hidden. How I... Okay, this is a straight up skill issue on my part. This is a straight up skill issue on my part, I will admit it. I was being so careful to check every cranny and still...
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Law's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
I mean... You have got to be daring when it comes to food, and be willing to experiment. So I'm not saying that trying to eat a Nevron was a bad idea. However, having the whole group, or most people in the group trying to eat the Nevron at the same time, yeah, that was more questionable. And the last one is here.
Here we go!
Lumia. Specifically in the opera house, I see. Hearing this music at this stage, with everything settled and the boss gone, feels so wrong, so very wrong. And as usual, the flag takes a while to be interactable for some reason. Yeah, it just takes a while. In line with the lights on the right outside the other house. did I not see this? There's something in the water. Ask his key to bring it to the surface. This is the journal of Expedition 60. What's it doing here? A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
What a tragic coincidence that this one will get so close, yet so far from informing people. Julia and Simon. Okay, Simon is the one that's after the super boss, so should I? Flag place west of the forgotten battlefield.
Flashing through the sky!
For the forgotten battlefield, I believe I just have to fly up. I too will have liked to train our bodies to the pinnacle of human performance, but I just don't think that I have got enough sources of experience left to get all the way to 99 at this point, despite how fast I've been leveling the past few days.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, west of the battlefield. West of the forgotten battlefield, besides a collapsed tent.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Let's see if I can spot it visually before checking the actual map. As in the right map.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky! Here we
Can't seem to find it. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. And other things too.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
See, Versa, this is what happens when you do not trust people with your secrets. They see part of them, and they assume They assume incorrectly the other part.
Your existence ends now. Cut him down. Your existence ends now.
Let's gamble.
I thought that was the journal. I clearly was wrong.
Nice.
Or are there two journals?
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you.
think you just wanted answers? Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Verso, you really cannot help but betray every single promise you make, can you? This does, in context, make the ending so much more tragic. Like, the primary reason why I took his side is because, in context, nobody had any right to ask him to go on, to keep hanging on, if he didn't want to anymore, not in that situation. And here I see that he wanted to, he still wanted to. Let's see, am I missing any of these unmarked ones? July, Verso, Aline, Renoir, 3 unknowns and Survivor. Verso, 3 unknowns, Survivor. Renoir, Julie, Ali. Yeah, I am only missing the one at the end of drafts. Then yeah, aside of doing the drafts themselves and cleaning up a couple shops that I don't think I will, it's just Astro's kids. With any luck, the last two will be clearly marked as Act 3 ones. Apparently not. Never mind, one of them, yes.
Verso.
Let's go.
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Well, there's one.
ولا فصوفنا حتى ولا أربع مئة ستة.
Perfestro. That's 8.
Ito sa bibotago. Yede.
Before I invest this, since I find myself with 5 on hand, see. He needs 10, 3 more. 10, 12. Four more. 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. So everyone but Verso gets 1. Right. And now basically it will take 15 more. Will I find them at this stage? Well, 13 more, but at this stage will be complicated to say the least. Now then. Let's see. Is there any other that's easy to locate like that? Okay, yes, perfect. At least missing this one, so I don't have to feel as bad as some of the journals, because it really is just simply they required a flight, and there were so many places to go at once when having flight that it was hard to explore everything. Okay, somewhere in this area.
Hang on tight! Flash through the sky!
Somewhere around this area. Which is not narrowing it down a lot, I know. But hey, it's the last secret thing to find. After finding this kit and climbing the reward, it's straight up going to the drafts, and that's the rest of the game.
Here we go!
I mean, there will still be missing enough money to buy out those last 3 merchants and getting to level 99 on everyone, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be possible. And that's fine. I never got the completeness back for this game. I really don't think I will be doing NG+. But I was having fun enough that I wanted to do the boss game. And those are the few side quests where I'm like, yeah, I kinda want to find those things I missed, but I will not go looking for every single picto. I will not try to get every single cosmetic I missed, etc. Just the last kit and go to the final area. And seeing the time, I really have to ponder if I want to extend the stream and go to bed late in order to finish it today. Because making a wall of the stream for just one area, It does not feel right. Unless it ends up being a very large area. Is it perhaps somewhere in a cliff? Wait, no, it's supposed to be here. So I already got this one. Oh dear, I have to go look for every one of them. These were the only two that required a flight.
Flashing through the sky.
Not this one. Just before one of us stadium. That should be the place. So now.
Here we go.
I want to help that last kid now. How did I end up going the opposite direction where I had to go? Okay, even if I have to check the spots one by one, it's just one kid and it's been a side quest that's been going around since nearly the start of the game. Even knowing that, even having seen already what the reward is aiming to being anything I want. I am getting it. I am helping Sastro get his last kid.
Hang on tight.
How do I keep going through, of course? I really wish there was a minimap. An actual one. Even if not on the levels, at least on here.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, the controller ran out of battery. Well, that's no good. As expected, he still wasn't here.
Flashing through the sky.
supposed to be another one in this business. Like, literally just standing here. Clearly not. I'm pretty sure I already got the one here, but
Here we go.
better check just in case at this point. Yeah, I don't think I will be doing the traps today after all. It's so late already. I was gonna extend duration if it was for a bit, like up to an hour late, but who knows how long the dungeon is. It is the final area though. It is the final area though.
Here we go.
Ah well. One last final stream whenever I actually can. Yeah, I knew I got this one already.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
At the green. Oh, Mickey.
Nice. Another thing I missed.
Flash through the sky.
There you are.
Oh,
There you are. And that's all of the Kestrels.
Woohoo! Hang on tight.
No, let's start with Astro. You found some of my keys. I must thank you. All of them are back. Now I can go back to my one true passion. Cooking? Being the worst parental figure I can be. Clearly. Here, you can have this. Pro retreat. Allow split to be instantaneous. This will have been very useful much earlier on. Thank you for your help, expeditioners. This has kind of bummed me out a little bit. Game is still plenty fun that I absolutely want to keep going, but I was planning to master every big toy and make a proper Lumina build for the end. But I don't think I want to do that right now.
Flashing through the sky.
However, very final area. And I kind of have been looking forward to it, so I'm absolutely finishing the game. Not sure if I will finish it today.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
Actually, how long? Let me see if I can see how long is this area. Oh yeah, it's a proper dungeon, therefore it's gonna be long. In that case, we'll be calling it here for tonight. I was going to say that probably no stream tomorrow because it's gonna be a busy day, but it's just one dungeon with a super boss, of course, but it is just one dungeon and the game ends. This is the last part of it. So I am thinking, I cannot guarantee 100%. I'll try to tomorrow stream anyway, just to clear this part, just to clear the game. If not, then I suppose whenever I am actually able to. I am gonna have a few busy days again, to be entirely honest. But yeah, I'll do what I can to stream the ending tomorrow. Like, even if I did mention just now that I got a little bit bummed out, I still love this game, and not just because of the story, it's fun, it's really fun to play it, it's really fun to explore it. Even as I get lost, I am enjoying it. I have enjoyed missing a small handful of things that I kind of wanted to get like that, but it didn't take that long to get it. And I really wish I could keep playing right now, because this is the climactic final, after all. But adulting carries responsibilities with it, unfortunately. So yeah, more Expedition 33, one final episode, most likely tomorrow. Until then, hope you had a good time, hope you will have a good rest, and hope to see you on next stream. Goodbye!